Hello everybody, welcome into an Auction Not Included stream. Some classic old Arnie, and I just realized I hadn't set up the audio. That's probably fine. But welcome in. Hello Cerulean, hello Funky Miss Monkey, hello, welcome in. Yeah, it's actually not included. I haven't really played the base game. Okay, that's a little bit of a lie because I've been playing it like for the past week, but I haven't really played the base game much since the DLC came out. But now that they have put most of like the DLC stuff into the base game, I decided that I'm gonna give it a try, and we're gonna check out how the base game looks like since the last update. And also I gave it a little bit of time so I could get a few mods up and running. Unfortunately, some of my favorite mods still haven't been updated, but you know. And we got Naxidle here as well. Hello Naxidle. Hello everyone. But yeah, so I actually went ahead and got us started. So we're not starting from scratch because we've done that a few times. I didn't get very far. We're in like cycle 19 here. But just so you know, because a lot of the initial things are so, you know, mundane and the same all the times. Cerulean Knight has stopped functioning. No, Cerulean. What's wrong? Also, let's shout out Cerulean. Cerulean's been doing some mod down. Cerulean's been oh, Final Fantasy 14. Doing some Final Fantasy 10. Playing through some playing through some story there. And also let's shout out wife gaming, who have never streamed. There's some Northgard. Northgard just got a new update. I was checking through the patch notes. All my favorite exploits have been patched out, as usual. Blitzball? Anyways, let me give you a tour of... Oh, whoa. Let the game update itself real quick. But, let me give you a quick tour of what's going on here. Alco's playing it now, in fact. Nice. Well, first of all, one important notion is that, yeah, we are on Rime, so everything's cold. Let's just start there. Everything's cold. So we have our base science module part here. We have a functioning toilet already with an enclosed loop here, so it's feeding itself. The water levels are actually pretty nice. I was a little bit worried that I overfilled it, but I think it's actually it's really good because it's for like an initial prime, because this one shower is maybe no, it's got its water, so yeah, everything's filled up. So that's nice. So we have a functioning toilet there. We have a great hall / mess hall here. I dropped in a jumping Joya, but the thing is this, the temperature around here kind of fluctuates between around 0 Celsius, so and that's the lower range of the jumping Joya, so whenever the Joya goes cold, this becomes a mess hall, but most of the time it's going to be a great hall, so that's quite nice. We have beds. Here's a park that's going to be set up. I think we are... No, I have the research. I should set it up. So they have a park right here. Here's our farm, which is being warmed up by this water here. Oh, the water is kind of keeping this relatively temperate And I am, as you can see, in the process of insulating it as well, so that we can keep that heat inside, and that's also why the batteries are here, to just kind of bring in a little bit of heat to fight that Rime coldness. But yeah, we are not doing too well with food. Food is something we need to work on, definitely. And here's our waste disposal, and that's about... Oh yeah, then there's a copper volcano, so that's nice. Super nice to have a copper volcano there, and over here is an untapped cool steam vent, which we'll have to look into. Oh, some of the thimble reed has actually grown. Nice, we have a little bit of reed fiber there. Nice. But yeah, that's about the situation we're in. I don't think there's any other vents around here. No. No other vents visible yet. Here's a little bit of an oxalite geode, which is nice. We can pop this at some point once we need a little bit of O2. Alco Frolics here as well. Hello, Alco. Welcome in. But yeah, that's about it. We're cycle 19. Let's play. Let's play. Food is going to be an issue. But the thing is, I can't really like expand this farm yet, and we don't really have a reliable way of heating up another farm. So that's a problem. I think what I want to do though is get a bristleberry, a single ceiling light bristleberry farm here, which we can also then combo with a hatch farm, hatch ranch, and we can make some food from that. Yeah, like you can see now, the joy is again dead for a minute here. But let's maybe have this insulation project. I want to get these manual airlocks first, because they are now leaking a lot. But yeah, let's figure out this food thing, because otherwise, like, oxygen, meh, nobody cares about oxygen. Power, nobody cares about power. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if we want to electrically heat this place, then sure, we want to have power, but I think especially with this cool steam vent here, we can probably figure out some sort of liquid warm water heating system to warm up a farm. With that in mind, actually, I would maybe place the farm ranch module over here, since then it'll be fairly close to the cool steam vent, so it can be warmed up through that. It would probably want the like regular fresh water to come out of this pool though, because otherwise it's gonna heat up the actual bristleberries a little bit too much. What's the bristleberries? Bristle blue blossoms. Yeah, it can go up to 30 Celsius, and this water is going to be way too hot for it. Now we have some idle people. Why are you idling? Nothing to do. What can we do? What can we do? Wait, what? Oh, what? Oh. Ah, of course. The pip got away. Oh no. I had, so previously these were, of course, like open pneumatic doors, so the pip was only able to run around this spot, but now that there's manual airlocks, it got away. I mean, it's I don't really care about this pip. It can just do whatever it wants and die off, so we can get some meat from it. But I don't want to do any pip ranching right now. But yeah, it can do whatever it wants. plant some seeds or whatever. Well, one thing we should probably do is move the pitcher pump down. I'd love it if we could move the pitcher pump, in fact, so much down that we could set up more farm tiles here. I'll move it down a little bit so we can move, I'll put up some sort of digging job for the rest of the people. Let's open up this thing. But yeah, let's move the pitcher pump down, because then I can add 2 farm tiles up here at least. I think it'll be too low down if I mean... We'll... Oh, there's that. Need to remove that first. I think it'll be fine if it's, right here. I think. We'll see. Get those farm tiles up. Because food is going down. We have a fair amount of food in our storage, but not quite enough. And most of it is mock root, so that's also bad. Might as well go and pick up this mock root from here. But yeah, let's see. If we were to make this into a single ceiling light setup. It starts... No, that's not right. Does it start down here? I mean, it must. Hold on, I'm not remembering this right. Let me look it up. Single ceiling light bristleberry farm. Oh yeah, because it's... Oh, okay, yeah. No. No. Because it doesn't work quite like that. There we go. That's the key to it. Just bring this up by 1, and then we can plop down the hydroponic tiles. Like so. So. And so. Since we are on Rime, this one of course doesn't need any cooling to it. At least yet. That one probably has to go. What are we researching right now anyway? Oh, suits. Alright. That's alright. 7 Deadly Streamers is here. Hello. Welcome in. Astronomy? Don't really need astronomy. I'm gonna go with carrying instead. Suffocating? Who's the idiot? Oh no. Okay. Break this down. These idiots. These absolute idiots. You okay? Duplicants trying to kill themselves. As usual. Now, if this is gonna be... I mean, it's not gonna... Maybe I'll place the hatch module somewhere else. We can use this as utility. Printables! So right now I don't think we can really take any more duplicates because we don't have the food to feed them, so we'll just pick the Shine Nymph. Don't really care for it too much, but you know. Pop those. Mop those. So we are out of igneous rock. Oh yeah, that's kind of a problem. It's something we are pretty low on in general. There isn't really any very good areas around here with igneous rock either. Which is why I set up the insulated pipe system here from granite. Because if these are, well, I would rather have made it from igneous rock, but as long as it's somehow insulated, because otherwise this system, of course, is going to freeze up in this temperature. The ambient's going to freeze the water, but hopefully, as it stands, it can probably survive. I hope. I hope. Swiggle Muffins here. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's get a ladder over here. Why not? People are wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, body temp's gone down here. Arr. I might have to plop a space heater in here. Yeah, let me replace this with a space heater. Unfortunately, we lost a little bit too much heat, and the water's not keeping the temp up in the area. I guess this is also like kind of bad for insulation. Well, let's drop in a space heater, and I don't have refined metals. Oh, because we don't have currently access to the volcano. I was one. Oh, and we have an idiot. We have an idiot in our midst. Max, you fool. Dig yourself out of there, and then let's get this going. Nobody's working on it. Let's get this going, please. Because Max is an idiot. Thank you. Alright, so now we also have access to the refined metal over there, so let me put a quick switch on this. No, it can't be there. Quick switch so we can actually turn it off once it starts overheating the place. Because this is this is an insulated area, so it's gonna warm the whole place up too much. Something that probably is gonna be nice is to make some O2 out of this water, so we can get some warm oxygen in here. That'll be one nice thing, but also just some water heating. No research focus. Let's get some better automation in here. Why not all the way? Just very hot. Well, welcome to Rime, where everything is cold. Except for a volcano, but you know. Those usually aren't very cold. But I'm good. I am good. Oh, hello. We got some stuff over here. But we do have chlorine here. Yeah, I don't really want to go in there without protection. Although this could maybe be a... where do I want to... Let's, we can build up an airlock right here. Get started with that. We don't really... We can't get the exosuit just yet. I guess we have the thimble reed here for... I wonder if there's more over here. I should probably just dig our way over there. I'm just gonna do a simple dig. Oh yeah, it's gonna... It's going to steam the whole place up. Unless I use this as a liquid lock, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna work. So dig this, dig this, dig this. Dig down, down, and down. We're gonna need to dig the abyssalite there, but it's fine. So that'll give us a liquid lock, so it stays as it should. Yeah, there's just 2 reed fiber over here. At least we got some thimble reed though. A living hell, isn't it? Oof. It's quite nice and cool over here. Well, not cool, but you know, not hot. Alrighty. Yeah, we have 2 reed fiber, which isn't enough for a suit. Question mark. But at least we can like set up the infrastructure for the airlock here. Should I just insulate the whole thing? Sure. Just give it a full insulation. Like so. Dig it all up. And for now, I guess I'll just connect it to this power grid here. Oh yeah, they are not going to be building that automation wire if I don't give it a higher priority. Who's got a skill? Max. Max could go for... sure. Super duper hard. So I have 2 diggers because I got a good digger from the portal, and I've come to appreciate that on Rime at least you need a fair amount of duplicates to just kind of get things started. Otherwise you're gonna freeze to death. I think if I just drain this, the thimble reed will actually be... Yeah, the thimble reed might still grow a little bit if I drain this. So... I guess I'll go this. Let's dig this whole section out. Create kind of a lake here underneath it all. And then just like pop it open here. That should work. Oh, they're gonna... No, don't! Why would you stand right there? Nope, Liam, get out of there. the absolute idiot just went next to an active steam vent. Liam! Why is it always that the duplicates just like kill themselves doing this? Now I need a medical... Liam? Uh, just like... Just like, okay? Like, okay? You absolute fool. Heat stroke. Of course you got heat stroke. It's okay, it's okay. Do I need to actually research medical beds? What is this? No, wait a minute. They don't... You don't research them. I remember that you need to research the triage cards, but... where do I plop it? I'll plop it up here. What now? Somebody went down there again? No. Good. Please. Liam. Think about what you did. It's supposed to cool down after today, which will be lovely. Hopefully by Friday the temperature will... Liam? The temperature will have cooled enough for you to stream. We need all the temperatures down. Max will take care of this. A little bit of heat stroke is fine. So this hopefully means that, well, it didn't drain it quite enough. I needed to drain a little bit more. But this will hopefully mean... Oh, not that. That, they're going to be able to... Yeah, the problem is this section here. Yeah, they can grow a little bit here, so... Because I don't want to... Liam? I don't want to... Just get that done. I don't want to get to any thimbleweed farming right now. Look at that, some food. We don't have a chef. Fan noise is not fun on stream. I want to play this game, but it seems way too complicated. It's not complicated, it's simple stuff. It's just somewhat special thermodynamics. Thermodynamics with a slight twist. Oh yeah, Liam's got suit wearing, so yeah, we'll go for the standard. Once you get a hang of it, it's not bad. Oh yeah, now the automations. Oh. Stupid duplicates. Also, Liam, get in here. You're supposed to be sleeping. You were an idiot and now you have to sleep. I guess we're gonna need electrolyzers at some point. You play RimWorld and that's complicated. You might enjoy it. If it's just thermodynamics with a slight twist, that should be fine. Yeah. What you doing, Camille? Oh, just picking up some play. Alright. That's alright. Oh yeah, did we see anything else around here? Nope. Unless... No, that's a vacuum. Some CO2. Vacuum. Nothing really else visible. There's nobody working on these. Get to work, you idiots. What's wrong? Body temp. Let's get the space heater going. Let's do HVAC. This one also needs a ladder. Kind of like this waste disposal. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be also a storage bin. Do I want to? Yeah, I'll plop the storage bin right here. So we have some place to put the bad stuff in. Technically, I would love for this space heater to radiate some heat all around, but we can't really do that. Oh yeah, we have a fridge now, so I guess we could go ahead and do a manual battery pack up here for the kitchen stuff. And see how this works out. That'll give us some heat around here. It's not much, but you know, it's a little bit of something. It'll maybe help the Joya seed survive. But yeah, then we can plop this down here, so we can actually use that at some point. And then, fridge. Destroy that. Oh, actually, don't destroy it yet. Not yet. Teach me all your ways. H-bomb. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're on a cold, cold asteroid. So this one wants to have organics, slime over here, please. And polluted dirt, please. Keep the bad stuff away. What kind of utility would this be? I mean, it could be just storage areas, I guess. It's not exactly a good place for storage bins, though. Figure it out at some point. Maybe something. Something. Torin BB's here. Hello, Torin BB. Hope to learn many things. What are you hoping to learn? If you're hoping to learn, for example, something about oxygen, you have to wait quite a while for that, because I don't care about oxygen. Oh yes, we could maybe actually speed this up by actually harvesting those. How's the water over here? Also, stop. Oh yeah, they... Lara? 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 Wrong side. Don't go up there. Just don't go... Just stay away from the stupid vent. Ah, these idiots. Alright, I'm sending Lara over to sleep then. I mean, I guess I was the one who gave the order. Why are you going up down there to breathe? Oh, pick up clay. I've set up the kiln to just turn clay to ceramic forever. Yeah, these are freezing up. Well, the space heater is... I guess I need to insulate this maybe a little bit more. But if they were to at least like finish the insulation where it already is, that would help. But yeah, we gotta insulate the rest as well. That doesn't need to be there. Yeah. What are you doing with the steam vent? This one? Letting it sit? Not much right now. I mean, at some point I'll enclose it in like, oops, I pressed up. I pressed up by accident. Not like that. Like that. It'll get a shell like this, pump down there, and pump all the warm water out. But not yet. We don't need it yet. But yeah, so if we have... where would I put the Exosuit Forge? I guess I can put it up here. We can have like some crafting stations up here. Oh, that rather I could imagine that the duplicates would stop being idiots and I can just take down this triage cart. No research. I think we could stop research for a while. There's nothing we really like need right now, so... Some stuff that's always nice, but we can do that in a moment. We'll have more like more duplicates working. So researching, so that's fine. Will you use the vent for power? So because this is a cool steam vent, so you can't really use cool steam vents too well for steam power, and that's also quite a late tech. So I doubt that we'll use it as a steam power unit because there's better ways of doing that. It's probably just going to be capturing the water. Like one of the first things I'm going to do with the water is going to be just do some water heating around here. But yeah, that's quite the bank of batteries because it's gonna be connected to the fridge, which will be nice if it's gonna stay on. And also, it's Rime, so you know, more jumbo batteries is always better because you'll have heat coming out of them. And it's manual power, so you know, otherwise the dupes are just gonna run there all the time to charge it up. What do we have in here? Another pip. Some blossom seeds. Yeah, we can't really take these. I mean, Frankie here is a decent duplicate for sure. You know, 3 interests, 2 traits, positive traits. Quick learner is always nice on anyone. Iron Gut, kind of useless. Luddite, kind of bad because machinery is good for pretty much anyone. But yeah, like decent dupe. But let's go with the Pipsqueak. Is the other Pip, by the way, still alive? Oh, it's gone on quite an adventure over here. Oh no. Is the Pip gonna go into the volcano? Pip, no, don't. Don't do it. It's gonna go slurp the forbidden juice over here. By the Kappa volcano. Little pips. It's a little bit of meat, you know. That's always nice. Oh yeah, we do need somebody who's a chef. Did Lyra have cooking? No. But I think I'll teach Lyra cooking though. So we can have somebody turn the bristleberries into something. Might as well plop these down since we have infinite refined metals, so who cares? And I'll just turn them off. Then a vacuum pump. And this one can be built whenever. No rush with that. There's Pipsqueak hanging about. Looking for some seeds. Oh no, Camille's Camille's filling up the jumbo battery that's connected to nothing. Why not? We need this power line built up, and then I can actually place down the... I guess the storage doesn't really... Ration box is kind of useless. We can plop down the refrigerator. And I think... I mean, you know what? Like, an oxygen diffuser adds a little bit of heat to the area. So that'll hopefully keep the jumping Joya going. So until we have a 6th duplicate, I'm gonna keep the diffuser over here. And this one's coming along, chugging along. It probably should be fed by insulated pipes. And then have regular pipes warming the place up. Actually, we probably should capture the steam vent. I think I'll cap the steam vent and then put up an infinite water storage here. Or even up here. And we can use that storage as just a loop. So it'll keep getting warm water in, and it'll keep looping around the base, warming everything up. Give that a try. Manual airlock. Airlock. Doesn't need to be insulated, since it's far away from everything. I usually put it a little bit higher, but I don't want to plop this polluted water here. Ladder, ladder. And a golden pump. I mean, this doesn't really need to be insulated, though. Yeah, I think we'll just build up a quick storage over here. So... this whole place is going to need a little bit of power. probably feed it from that line. I want to have a little bit of room here in case we want to do something with this place down the line. But basically we'll just set up the water storage. There was something I was thinking about. Oh yeah. Well, this is going to be warm water, so... yeah, I'll just make it small like that. And it's gonna have... I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to have a golden pump, but I'll put it in there just so it doesn't blow up at any point. And then we could actually plop in some ceramics. Just to kind of give the insides the best materials possible. Like so, and then gotta remember the signal switch, or else it's gonna be hard to control this thing. Signal switch in there, and I won't put in any sensors or anything. They are nice, but they're a little extra as well. There we go. Set that up. And we'll get this steam vent here. So how cold is your cold asteroid? It's cold. So basically everything, like the starting area starts at like 15-20 degrees or something, like right around the pod. But otherwise it starts dropping real fast and goes into zero very quickly around here. And it all just keeps seeping in. Every biome is cold. And they just get colder and colder as you go further away. So the advantage on Rime is that you don't generally need to worry about too much about like creating cooling. You will need to, of course, like cool things, but you can generally just cool them by, you know, venting it to the environment. But on the other hand, there's the problem of getting food. That's pretty much the big challenge is producing food in the cold. But generally speaking, once you get like a cool steam vent or something hooked up to a heating system, you can hook that up to a farm and you'll be fine. Oh yeah, they can't get down there without the middle tile. Let me deconstruct this one. Yeah, I'm gonna say let's do insulated pipe. I don't have enough igneous rock, so I'm gonna just do granite. Granite piping. As long as we get this pipe up, it'll be fine. Then we can set the final piece. Get that done. We'll do some automation research as we wait. Oh no. It's leaking. Okay, we gotta get this project done. At least the like area around the vent. Oh, wait a minute, is that gonna Alright. We should do it while it's idle. What other game settings have you altered in the past to change it up? What you mean? Oxyphone, nice. Like I've tried all the different asteroids. I don't remember actually what the traits for this one were. I think it's metal rich and geoactive, and that's about it. Weather geodes? I mean, this is kind of like a geode, but I don't think there's other geodes though. So I think that's just for just lucky. Yeah, these are too hot. Ah, it broke. No. Oh no. Oh no. Now we got to deal with that. Fine, we'll just have to separate the polluted water from the clean water. Unfortunate. Plop down a filter over here then. Filter it from here. Get a ladder going. And I'll just vent the polluted water out. And I guess there's a bunch of polluted water around here that we could technically compress as well. I think I'll just vent it out. This thing's ready. I don't actually have any bristleberries though. I should get the blossoms from around, because they're not going to be growing in the wild anyway, so... this one's going to need 4 plants. I think I can steal those too. Joshua's got a skill point. Improved carrying. Camille. What's up with Joshua's morale though? Hasn't been in the Great Hall, hasn't been in the park. That's on you. I give you all these amenities and you don't use them, so... don't blame me. Oh, actually, the polluted water was pretty good because it cooled down these thimbleweeds. Oh, it's going to be cooling them down a little bit. Oh, I guess it doesn't cool down not that much. Got heated up by the vent. Why is nobody working on this? I thought I told you it was a high priority. Please, duplicates, please. Give me a break. The dupes ain't listening to dupe. They never do. Why are you carrying stuff? You have priority 9 job here. Get to it. Get to work, you lazy dupes. Yay, they built the airlocks. That's beautiful. This one needs to be a high priority. I know you're not using the DLC, but do you like the DLC? Recommend it to others? Yes. But I do not recommend it to someone who's playing it for the first time. Because it alters it quite a bit. It's not necessarily like harder, but it's just different than the base game. Plus it's still in early access, so you know. The base game is more polished. Guessing this is probably warm enough. The other side isn't. I really don't want to place a space heater on the other side too. Place needs to be insulated better. Stuck to my epic purchase, so I've got plenty of time to learn the game before they get the DLC. Yep. Scalding? Who's the idiot? Max? Why are you the idiot? Also, why is nobody working on this thing? I'm gonna give them some yellow alerts. We're bringing up the big guns tomorrow. If the dupes don't want to work, I'm gonna force them to work. See, I don't want to overheat these plants on this side either, so... How's the warmth here? Pretty good. Yeah, this oxygen diffuser here adds just like a little bit of warmth. A little bit of warmth around here that helps Jumping Joy stay alive. Keeping our morale high. Oh, here they heard my threats. Didn't hear them well enough though. Give you some yellow alerts to work on. So we need to lock this thing up. Yeah, everybody get in here. Starvation? What? Why weren't you eating? You had your free time, your 1 hour of free time. Should have used it. No point complaining now. I had them on three different schedules, and I've cut the downtime to 1 because they don't need downtime. We got enough morale from all the rooms here that I'd rather get the extra hour of work. I'd run out of breath before they get there. Nah. I mean, they do run out of breath when they get here, but they do have also oxygen over here, so... They can hold their breath for quite a long time. This is not bad. You change your schedule. That's surprising. Yeah, like, usually I like to have like a slightly staggered schedule for everyone. So that, you know, their bath time is like 1 hour off from each other. So even if there's more duplicants than you got, they'll always have enough toilets and showers and everything to go by. We don't have any night owls or morning people here. Shove vole eggs. Should we let some shove voles in here? Yeah, R is not good enough. Let's get some shove voles. I could set up a quick vole ranch in here, theoretically, but do I want to? I don't think so. Get some omelets. Oh, before I get those though, I'm gonna get the grilling though, so we can actually make them into omelets. They should, yeah, they can still eat all of these, that's fine. At some point I'll disallow them from eating bristleberries raw without getting cooked first. Alright, so this is decent because now the steam will at least stay on this side of things. The pip's still hanging out here with the copper. I'm keeping an eye out for this to go dormant, because then we can analyze it. Wrathful Prism is here. Hello, Wrathful Prism. Welcome in. Yeah, we are really not doing well with food. I need to work on this. Who's scalding? Who is the idiot this time? Max again. Max? 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 Why are you still there? Oh, you can't jump that. That's bad. Max is in trouble here now. Don't go to the geyser. Isn't there some... No, the only O2 is up there. Hold your breath for a little bit. Max is suffocating. Right, just don't... Good, good. Now get out, get out, get out. This is what you get when you're working with... Oh, no, 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 no. Max, 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 max. This is what you get when you're working with vents without protection. Yeah, Max is gonna need a bed. Yep, yep, yep. Get out of there. Breathe, Max, breathe. Max earned a skill point. How handy. You go sleep now. Almost dead. Alright, now it should be a little bit safer here to work. But I really need them to finish this work so that they don't need to go in here. Also, let me get the exosuit forge in here. Flop. Max? What the... I told you to go to sleep. Okay, Max. Go in there. Okay, you can go to the toilet. Max. 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 Yeah. Think about what you did. Fool. Well done, Max. We got a peep down here as well. It's rising again. It's gonna erupt and somebody's gonna go in there and start working and be like, oh, I'm dying. Because they are idiots. Absolute idiots. Imagine how much easier this game would be if the duplicants were actually smart. But they are not. They are idiots. I don't care about your suffering. Okay, so we are, working on the vent here. I get some yellow alerts on them. So they get started working on this stuff. They got all the stuff in there. Oh yeah, I just realized. I don't think anyone has... Yeah, nobody has building as a high priority. Joshua's the one who should be the builder. After operating. After operating, you should be building. That's the problem. Everyone's got their priorities. Yeah, their priorities are incorrect. I'll flip the switch here. For a little bit, let the oxygen kind of stabilize. And then I'll lop it on again. So... that goes there. This will be pulled out and pushed in through here. And then... just vent the rest. Dig this whole thing down. And whining about the grisly meals. I guess I don't really need to rock crush anything right now. We don't have any salt to crush. That would basically be it. It's so much copper now that we don't... What the? 6.7 tons? Wow. This is a very productive... Don't scald yourselves. And Camille's an idiot. I guess the main issue is that they just... Yeah, now the problem becomes that they don't have O2 in here. Is there any oxalite around? There would be oxalite over there, but that's too far away. There is no oxalite around. I think what I'll just do is it'll make it a little bit safer for them to work down here if they have an oxygen diffuser here. Plus, it's not a bad investment in general to have one down here in the CO2 pit. Give this a new priority. Because the problem is they go up here to take a breath and then they are in too much heat. Yeah, you know what? Let's turn this other building project down. We do not need to do that right now. Do this instead. And since we'll be running a diffuser off of this, I'm just going to put another battery on it. I guess at some point we should probably build up a power plant. But it's not really that big of a deal to get any power going. But yeah, overall things are pretty good. Nothing too bad going. Only thing is we kind of need to get the food production up so we can recruit some more duplicants. What's the big to be built bit on the right? This one? That's an airlock. It's just insulated tiles, some atmosuit docks, atmosuit checkpoint, then a vacuum pump, pushing it out. So we can get some suits going. Printables. Some fried mushrooms, probably. Narcoleptic. Ah, I hate it. I hate when you get a good looking duplicate like this, and then they have like narcoleptic. No, thank you. We have Rancher here, who's got trypophobia. Preferably not. We'll get the mushrooms. Should I be making airlocks? Probably. So you should at least, well, I mean, at least you should have some sort of Atmos suits set up somewhere, and usually it's good to set them up with an actual airlock system as well. Pretty much just because you want, when you go and start like digging into, say, this caustic biome here with chlorine, you don't want this chlorine to come back to your base. And if you just start digging out here without creating an airlock, all of that's just going to start mixing in together with your base's gases, and you don't want stuff like chlorine, you don't want hydrogen flying about, you don't want any of this. Oh hey, one of the pips had put a jumping joya down here. But yeah, you don't want those things to kind of, yeah, be just like around here, because chlorine, for example, causes skin irritation for the duplicants. So at this stage in the game, this sort of airlock system is probably the best you can do. So just one where you create a vacuum so that you can have then any sort of gases that come from either side get pumped out, so they don't get sucked back in here. And also, yeah, kind of an alternative to that, which would also require some sort of airlock system, is that you can overpressurize your own base. Like if you have a hermetic seal around the whole thing, you can like have, once you have the high pressure vents, in other words, once you have plastic, you can let those overpressurize the base, which means that then anytime you open any doors to the outside, unless the outside is overpressurized, but the outside is likely at neutral pressure, so anytime you then open the doors, it's going to push your oxygen out instead of bringing whatever is out there in. Joshua's being super productive over here. We still haven't finished this diffuser though. Come on. Also, Camille, don't kill yourself in there. Okay, now I need somebody to... Also, Camille, get out of there. Get out. Just go. Go breathe over here. The problem is that they can make their way over here to get some breath, but they just don't want to. Now we need some algae over there. Also, we have some meat. I wonder who died. Oh, Lyra's got grilling now. And Liam can go for that. So now we can... we should really get rid of these Shavvo legs. Do not want them. Do not want. No thank you. Shavos in the wild is gonna be a bad time. Now I'm gonna make Lyra also prioritize cooking. There we go. Now we have some O2 right here. That'll help the builders. Get that project done. So I think we should probably connect these two batteries so they aren't just sitting there doing nothing. Barbecue, make forever. And once we have those eggs racked. Hello? Did you? Oh, there we go. Omelets, make forever. And now I should also... don't eat meat. Right. Yeah, it's always better if you can work on even like cool steam vents, even though they aren't that hot. It's still best if you can work on them in exosuits. Because it's just not going to be a nice time otherwise. I'm gonna have to place a pump down here as well to push out this small lake into storage. I like the option to not include the music. It's good. Eat this up. One great thing about having like a copper volcano or any refined metal volcano is that you can just you can quite freely just put down signal switches on anything where it makes sense. In fact, I might as well signal switch this one as well. Maybe. Layer up. Don't die. You're gonna be flooding this place up forever. It's gonna make it hard to get rid of that polluted water, unless I can spot mop it in certain spots. It's like so hot around here. Oh, it's so cold everywhere else, and then it's so hot over there. I wouldn't mind to get this airlock project done at some point. One of my absolute favorite mods is the suppress alerts. So you can, you know, it doesn't, like the electric grill doesn't constantly tell you that, hey, I don't have bristleberries, I don't have meat, I don't have raw eggs. I know, but just like make them whenever you have anything. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good, it's all good. People got work to do. We got projects running. Got some new printables. We could actually do some research. Exosuit trained rancher. Noodle arms though. No thanks. But like an exosuit trained rancher is good for ranching like slicksters. Which is always nice. Yeah, let's do some research. I got Renaissance art, so we can get some art built once we need it. I guess an artist is something I'd like to get next. We pretty much have every other skill that we're gonna need. We have a digger. We will have a specialist builder. Farmer, rancher, we have that. Cooking, we have that. We don't have decorating. We have researching. We have exosuit wearing. We have supplying. I guess we don't have a plumber either. A plumber would be nice. And a doctor is useless. So a doctor is like something we'll maybe pick up if ever. Medicine is like one of the most pointless skills. Used to be, before this update, it used to be that construction was also a pretty pointless skill to have. But now that they added demolition to it, it's actually kind of nice. Suffocating. Max. Max is stuck. No. Okay, if I dig this. That should be it. So idiot. Okay, suits. So we're gonna need 3 suits. 3 suits. They need 2 reed fibers, and we have how much? How much fiber do we have? 4. And these won't be growing anymore. Well, at least we'll have 2 suits. That'll be quite nice. We'll have a functioning airlock with that. I need somebody to actually work that. Liam? Oh, collecting the reed fiber. Sometimes when they're like collecting something from the other side of manual airlock, they just kind of don't do anything for a moment. Yeah, this wire also needs to be moved around so it hits all of them. Scalding. Joshua. 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 Thank you. They're still finding like a little bit of O2 in here, so they still insist on going here to take a breath. Pip? What are you doing? Oh, you move the bristle blossom. Fine. You do what you want. Research complete. Do we have a... which one did we get? Just a blank canvas there. No, wait, actually, that's what we want here. Yeah. But it does require the reed fiber, so it'll be once we could set up a fiber farm here somewhere. But a fiber farm really needs some heating. This water is starting to cool down over here quite a bit. I'll have to pump this up soon. I think we don't actually have igneous rock for that job. Gotta dig it up. No way! Hello, no way. Going well. How are you? Get some igneous rock from there. Might as well drop it down as well. Yeah, we got the 2 atmospheres now. That's good. Not bad at all. Nice. For a moment I thought they would actually start working on this. Okay, but let me make a... They got this. Okay, we'll make this 9. We'll give this 8. And this one's 7. A full fridge is a happy fridge. Mostly got meal lice in it. Oh well. Salt would be nice. But I don't think we have salt anywhere nearby. Yep. I really want to have this airlock ready so I can send my diggers out on expeditions. Because right now they are slightly like underused. Idle, idle. Oh, we should actually open this up. Get some O2. And, you know, we might as well open this too. No point in not opening the oxalite, I guess. Scalding. Max, have you not learnt your lesson? Why is it always Max? So I think I'll just... Should I turn the kiln off? I should turn the kiln down. It's actually priority 9. It should not be priority 9. Let's give it a 5. Liam? You're dying. Get out of there. You are dying. I love that they just don't care. How's the toilet system doing? We're up to 729. In about... I'd say like in about 60 cycles we need to start worrying about venting the water out of this. The polluted water. No duplicant that's like so good that we need to pick them up. So we grab a hatchling. Mechatronics engineering. Wow. Wait a second. Joshua's got 26 morale. Good meal. Oh, yeah. We had a good meal there as well. Great Hall, interest skills learned, shadow red, showered, washroom, duplicant barracks, 1 shift break, 0. Last cycle's decor is poor. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Nice. Good morale. Yeah, the problem is that this whole place is so far away. They just don't have much of an incentive to go there. To work. We're at a point where it's kind of just slow going here. Max. 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 But yeah, apart from the duplicates trying to kill themselves, there isn't really any like immediate problems happening now. We have good food. We have our power systems are running on manual, so it doesn't really matter. We're not burning through coal or anything. Where should I set up the power systems? I imagine somewhere down here. Like, while we wait, I could build a few plans over here. Nothing actual like buildable stuff yet, because we don't want to overwhelm the duplicants, but we'll just set up. Do you want them to... I mean, we have infinite refined metals, so we can actually tune them up. Sometimes forget that it's actually... The arms aren't actually part of the build. And then we have coal. What's the size of these? It's 96, right? Power plant, 96, yes. So it would be right there. So we'd be doing one more set. Like so. And then storage bin. Boom. Power plant. Just like a full battery bank. And then transformers. That'd be 6 power lines. Pretty nice general power. And I think the batteries can probably be just environmentally cooled. There we go. We could have a like a pretty nice utility area here. Oh, don't actually start building it though. No. Let me cancel that. Don't actually do it. I just wanted to see how it looks. Wait, is this it's not lined correctly, is it? Yeah, no, it needs to be one higher. I might even push the storage bins like one higher and then give the transformers a little bit more breathing room. Yeah, something like that for power. Nice big power plant. No research focus. Scalding. Who's scalding? Camille can get some exosuit training. Oh yes. Oh yes. Parallel automation, probably not. I mean, we really don't need oxygen masks now that we have exosuits. That's one of the new things. That you can now have oxygen masks even in base game, but I really haven't like found too good of a use for them. Because they require a little bit of a big sort of infrastructure to still kind of keep going with, so I don't know. Let's get poles done. Poles will help our productivity here. Poles. Also make these a big priority so they actually get built, so we get that oxygen production going. Am I out of algae? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. So we won't be running the diffusers anymore then. Which should be fine. I mean, we have a lot of algae around the map. I can get some more, but we won't like actively be using them that much. Oh, we can't rely on them that much. Honestly, I have no idea why they just won't do these jobs down here. I gave them this project like, what, 20 cycles ago. They still haven't done it. Now they're gonna end up scalding themselves by going in here with yellow alerts. But at least once this is done, they won't need to come in here again. Hopefully. Meal scalding. Let's just get this going. Get it done. Actually, don't get it done right now when the vent is going. Meal? Get out of there. Alright, it's now been surrounded. Got piping going on, so we need to do water. Water's being filtered out. And before we actually push it out, though, it needs to... This side needs to be done. This side luckily requires a little bit less getting burned to death than the other one. But I want it done pretty soon so this place doesn't get overpressurized, though. Nobody too good. Curative tablets, not very good either. Oh yeah, we got the oxyphone. Like this area is warm enough for the oxyphone, actually. What's the oxyphone's max temp? Goes from like 0, I think, 0 to 40. And here we have, yeah. It should be actually... It should be able to quite comfortably be over here. Planter box, that's gonna break that one. It's all a little hot. Oh yeah, I mean I can dig it down. Planter box. Get that one going so we can get... We actually don't need this oxygen diffuser down here. I had completely forgotten about the oxyphone. Meal, stop dying. We give that a top priority so somebody does it. Somebody should be sleeping though. And this one's going to take an oxyphone. There we go. And that should give us some CO2 to... Although there's quite a lot of oxygen down here, but... yeah, an oxyphone right next to an oxygen diffuser is probably not a good idea, but we can let that oxygen diffuser die off. It's part of the CO2 pit anyway, so it's fine. It's all fine. Fred's here. Hello. I'm good, and the game's going good as well. How about you? Uh-huh. We popped this one open already. Don't need to work on that. This will also, I guess, give us some eyes up here. We may discover something new. No seed selected? Wait. Where's my... Wait, did somebody drop it and did a pip take it somewhere? Where's my oxyphone seed? Oh, it's... Yep, a pip stole it. Is that... I mean, that's also a... No, it's gonna be too cold of an area. Let's go uproot it and... Pips. Pips! It's always gotta be the pips. Had a nice walk. Nice. This pip steals my seed again. I'll make it yellow alert to plant this thing so the pip doesn't steal it. Everybody's wounded, but I think now once we get everyone set up, they will probably be in a much better situation. Why are you going in there? Oh, I suppose I should just open this up and then we can have a big lake here, which is just gonna have all the stuff together. There we go. Got an oxyphone there. Max goes for improved supply. What did I just research? Oh yeah, the poles. The poles. Let's do solid solid transport then. But yes, poles. Let's just draw some iron copper poles here. I'll have poles on this side. Poles are nice for movement. They also technically dissipate heat quite well, or like conduct heat. But that's probably not going to be much of a thing for us right now. But nice. I think we're going to take a break here, and when we come back, we'll continue on. From cycle 48. No, wait, cycle 47. Oh, but now cycle 48, yeah. Cycle 48. And we'll see if we can get this farm going, maybe. And also L-Arc and everything else. They're just so slow at doing anything. These duplicants. Anyways. Alright, we back. So, let's see now. We have this one enclosed now. The pump itself needs to be working though. So we need this basically to be built up next. So we can actually start pumping in some water. Since they refuse to work down here, I'll have to force them to do it. Just do it all. They have the materials, they have the oxygen, they just need to actually do it. See how fast they work when they, you know, actually get to doing it? They actually get things done. So I need the automation wires still to be attached and then I can lock things up. I'll start the locks already. There's no material in the system. Everything on the inside is built so we can lock the whole thing up. How's the... Yeah, we have CO2 only in here. There's quite a lot of CO2, but I guess that doesn't really matter. The amount is inconsequential. Alright. Now we can connect this pipe. And why is it not pumping? Oh, because this vent needs to still be set up as well. Get the vent done, and then I guess we need to do a little bit of digging here as well. But I can leave that for tomorrow. There we go. I mean, I suppose this place is already... It doesn't technically need to go through the filter, since it is already clean. But it'll be safer, because I don't want any... Yeah, I basically don't want any polluted water in there, or else that's going to be a bad time. Let's see. We'll get some pufflet eggs, make some omelets. But there we go. We have an infinite water storage here. So we can store up the hot water in here, which is going to be like 50, 60 degrees, thereabouts. I guess this one has actually heated up quite a bit, so unfortunately it's going to be quite warm. But we can cool it down on the way out of there. And yeah, we can pump it up into these hydroponic farm tiles, but they're gonna heat up too much if we pump that in. Bristle Blossom is 5 to 30, so Preferably it would be 30 degrees water that's going in there. Or under 30 degrees water. But at least let's just let it fill up first, and then we can figure out how to cool the water down on the way. Probably just pump it out in regular liquid pipes so it, you know, cools down with the environment. Because it's still going to be a cold path all the way up here. We could then like split up a part of it as an insulated pipe, which then brings the heat around to the base otherwise. Basically right now we're just pumping this whole thing up though. And that's all. Joshua needs to go to sleep. It's taking a while here. Lyra can get critter ranching, so now we can actually build up a ranch if we wanted to. Now, I think what I might want to do here is I might want to just lock up the farm, because this water is no longer going to be really providing much in terms of a stabilizing force over here. So I think I'll move the pitcher pump down again. And we'll just lock this whole thing up with some insulation. And we can also maybe pump up the whole lake then. It could be pumped into this one or then somewhere else. 16 kilograms of carbon dioxide over here. I guess that's one way of compressing gas. Is our oxygen production. So did we find anything new? Nope. Nothing new. This whole system is actually requiring quite a bit of manual generation. How are the wires? This is 845. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe connecting these two, but can't do that. I'll just add another one since this is it's otherwise going to be a little bit of problematic setup because they need to be running so much. I think I should bypass this liquid filter. For now. Unfortunately, I can use that as a rule. Unfortunately, I don't have the snip tool. The snip mod is not available yet. Can't be doing any snipping. We need to do the pitcher pump down here. And then replace these tiles, so get an extra farm tile over here. And then insulation. And I wanna actually hurry this insulation up. Tomorrow we'll do a hurried production on this, because otherwise it's just gonna like all the heat in the farm is gonna vanish. We need to do a rush job on that. So wait a few for everyone to get to work. And let's give it a rush. The insulated tile takes a while to build. Anyway, so good to get as many duplicates on this as possible. But on the other hand, this is also going to mean that now this whole thing is properly insulated, so hopefully we will have better results with the heat in this, even with just like one space heater, which is not very good for heating, but it's better than nothing. So I guess regardless, I don't want 50-degree water to be used as a heating source. So we're gonna have to run the pumps or run the pipes in such a way that it cools down to like 30-ish before then going into an insulated pipe, and then the insulated pipe will then radiate the heat around. Don't know how much that would be, but we'll just have to do some experiments with that. So, guess we'll just kind of start testing something out here. Maybe that is going to drop it down to 30. Or maybe I'll just build the pipe as is, and then I'll insulate it as required. So I'll build it up like this, and yeah, then I'll figure out the insulation if needed. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, no, no. There we go. Yeah, figure out the insulation as needed. Why is this? Oh, now we lost this area. Just set up a few. In yellow alerting, so they actually get something done. Oh, we have a printable. Still no super great duplicates, though. I would say out of these two, Marie is probably the better one because we need a decorator. How are we doing with food? It's a bit of a... It's not ideal. Also, we don't need a decorator right now. I'm gonna say no. I'm still gonna say no. We'll need a decorator at some point, but not right now. Alright, well, we now have this kind of pumping away, which was one of the more like timed things that was going on here. So I think at this point we could... Where's the party temp? Oh, because it's too hot. Oh, because of the water running here. Yeah, the oxygen is gonna run too hot. Well, I'll just let it be. We're gonna want to have this being built up. But there's no like rush to it. So we'll let it be. But I think I'm gonna bump this project actually up to rank 9. Plus I'm actually gonna make these poles 9 as well, since that's gonna speed up movement whenever they're going down, so I'll bump up the poles to 9 as well. So we'll work the poles and we'll work this airlock finally. We can finally go out and like check out this place and do other stuff. How are we, by the way, doing with... So, comparison. We have 66.5 tons of copper ore, while refined, we have 11.1 tons. So, sixth as much refined metal as we have raw mineral. That's nice. That's a nice amount. And the copper volcano is just gonna keep on giving. It's giving us 7.6 kilograms per second at 2226 Celsius. Erupts for 72 seconds. So wait a minute, how much is that per eruption? What was it? It's 7.6 times 72. So yeah, we're getting 547.2 kilograms per eruption. Not the eruption period is quite small, but you know, it building up is quite nice. And we're not really using the refined metal for anything just yet. At some point, sure, but not right now. Liam gets exosuit training. Just in time. I think what I really need is just somebody who's specializing in construction. I think the problem is we're using so much manual generators, so much manual generator power that it's just... There's just not enough people around to run the hamster wheels and everything. On the other hand, good thing is that they'll have good athletic skills, at least. Running around on the hamster wheels all the day. But yeah, we're gonna need somebody who's just like... Number one thing is construction. Maybe I should bump up, actually, Joshua's construction from... from 1 to 2. Joshua's working even further in construction. Soggy feet. I like how they just build small spots of the fire pole every now and then. Guess it'll help them. Oh wait. That's the wrong kind of body temperature. This one's heating too much. This one's not getting enough warmth over here. I'll need to let it stabilize here again. But again, at least it's a closed system, so it should be alright. Let me click some things here to get the alerts away. Click them all. Here we go. This would also be mechanized locks. Heavy watts. We could at some point get this started, but it's not really that big of a thing right now. Oh yeah, wait a minute, you can't do mechanized airlocks with a heavy watt. It'll have to go from one of these wires. Cancel that out. On the heavy watts. Plop. Oh, wrong one. Plop. And then we wanna like connect these like so, 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 and so. There we go. Wiring done. I'm still none the wiser how to play this, but now I'm tempted to go and start a game. Just do it. It's easy. It's easy. You just worry about food. You just worry about oxygen. Which I'm actually now worried about because we don't have enough here. I'm gonna need to burn some algae. But yeah, you worry about food, you worry about oxygen, you worry about... yeah, that's about it. A little food, a little oxygen. Duplicates will be fine. We'll be fine and happy. Or at least fine. They don't need to be happy. Easy. Yeah. Food poisoning? Wasn't been cleaning their hands. Wash your hands. Didn't I just have printables? Wart seed. Now. Usually I'm very excited to see some wart here, but on Rime, I mean, I'll take it because it's wart, but the actual usefulness of it all is slightly questionable. I mean, you're gonna need some cooling here and there, you know. It'll be good for some stuff, you know. Ah, it's gone up to 62. No! But at least this one is now done. So it'll always just pump up anything that this has built up. This still needs to be pumped up. That's a good situation. There's some O2 being produced here, but yeah, we're gonna need these diffusers on. I guess technically we will be running low on algae, so... I suppose the spam would not be too bad of an idea to set up at some point. Maybe just a tiny spam. A half spammer. Some sort of a spam. Some kind of a spam system. Now we got the big pole. I think I'll rush the production on this tomorrow, so we can actually get this going. Oh yeah, we do need an oxygen production for the atmosuits themselves. Maybe I'll set up a tiny spam. Well, not a tiny spam, but a small spam. Chum. What am I looking for? I'm looking for electrolyzer. A double electrolyzer system. It's probably fine enough. That, and that, and then... Oh yeah, wait, it needs to be higher. It's not gonna work otherwise. That. Do I want to do this, or do I want to do... I think I'll do the other one. Hmm. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll do this. We'll do this. I'll even give an insulation. I guess the primer is on the wrong side. I'll need to get a ladder up here so they don't need to actually go through the spam system to get to it. There we go. They'll get that one done. We'll have some oxygen going. I think I'll just feed it from this lake for now, and then I'll put it together with this later on. But let's start off with this. I know they need power, I know they need suits, I know they need everything. I might as well just set this actually up as... Oh yeah, because it's gonna fry this wire if we have it like this. I'm gonna go ahead and just do some conductive wiring here. And I'm gonna disconnect this so it doesn't fry the wire. I guess now is when we start needing some power. I wouldn't want to build this whole thing up though. It's a little bit over-engineered here. Gonna need some atmo sensors to it. I really want a good duplicant now, please. We need some skilled labor in here. These dupes suck. at actually doing work. Well, apparently actually now they all of a sudden started working. I don't know what caused them to suddenly start to work, but it's nice they did. Camille, I guess, gets astronomy. I don't see why not. We'll bring the blossom seeds over here. Give them their light. In general, I feel like I should probably upgrade all of our wiring to conductive. Just so they are easier to... Wait a minute, what's going on here? Huh? Oh no. Oh no. No? Yes, oh no. It's freezing up. That's not good. That's not good. The toilet is freezing up. I need the heating pipe system going. We don't want the toilet to freeze up. I mean, we can always like refill it with some hot water, but I'd rather not. Oh, wait a minute. I guess the problem is because this sink is not really being used all that much. So the water here just kind of sits in place. That's the problem. I could make the toilet just like one-sided. It wouldn't be too bad of a thing. We'll see. Come on, printing pod. Print me a good duplicate. Print me something good. We could technically get like smelting, cause smelting is easy on Rime. You could just cool everything down in the environment. And trash duplicates. I think I'll just take the spicy tofu. Get a food bonus. Technically this pump should not work like this. I'd love to put in some automation here so it doesn't actually like pump up, you know, nothing. Rather just waiting a little bit for it to fill up first. I mean, it's doing almost 10 kilogram packets, so it's not that bad. It's just, it feels wasteful. Feels wasteful. Who printed you? Did I consider you a good duplicate? Who knows? some heating here again. I guess I can open this up so that I can kind of like get started on that work as well. Why is there a pip in my farm? I do not appreciate this. Tomorrow's cycle I'm gonna order them to work on this farm. Looking good with the pipes. Finish the job, please. There's one pipe. One pipe. Oh, and there's another pipe over here. Why are these duplicants absolute idiots? Why? We got Rio in here. Hello, Rio. How are you doing? Yeah, that doesn't actually help us because it's not going anywhere yet. It does need to loop in on itself. Well, not itself, but on this one. But I guess I first want to know how cold it gets on the way. When do we need to start insulating it? Let us observe. Oh, it's not on. Let us observe. I guess I don't need to pump in too much. I just pump in a little bit. So we can check out the... Oh, wait a minute. It's not connected. So that I can check out the heat. Is it 10 kilos? Nope. Give me 10. Give me a full 10. Alright, here we go. So we can see how the temperature drops here. This is still a quite warm area, so it shouldn't drop too dramatically. It's not falling too much here. Going down to like 50. That's not enough. Yeah, it's going in too hot still here. If it was going in at like half rate, then it could be alright. But it's not. So I think we just need to make this longer. Radiant pipe would help, but you know, I'd rather not. Let's make it longer. I really want the snip tool. The snip tool is so good for situations like this where you don't need to like destroy these just because the game is dumb. Let me just push them all the way over here to the abyssalite. This might be too long. Cerulean shouting out Rio. Is that Doom? Doom? I get some workers down here to do this. Lazy duplicants. We'll need to power this up, but I think we'll just power it up with manual power for now. Though it will need... It will need... a fair amount. Set up like a double battery system for it. Okay, okay, you can go eat. For now. I did get the... Did I get... Shipping... Yep, we have the shipping stuff over here. Mostly just I want the auto sweepers over here to sweep up the coal. I get these pipes built. I mean, they're gonna freeze up around here. But I guess it's fine when it's just like small amounts of test equipment here. Let's see if this is enough. It needs to cool down to a... like, preferably a 30-ish. Would be nice. Alright, let's observe again. Here we have some 10 kilograms. So preferably it'll be down to like 50 already by the end of this. Not really, no. We might have to go radiant pipes. Otherwise it's gonna take too much space. Well, at least it's warming up these hydroponic tiles, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna need radiant pipes. Maybe just on this side over here. It's probably the cold side, yeah. Minus 16, not that cold. I need to research the radiant pipes first. We haven't gotten those yet. Liquid tuning. So much copper. Infinite copper. Whoa, 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 whoa. Max has 35 morale? Superb meal? Where do you get a superb meal? Wait, is Max? Max, are you also who's scolding? Please don't die. But are you one of those No. Where do you get us? Oh wait, the tofu. Oh yeah, we got tofu. They were enjoying some tofu. Technically, I could set up a... I could set up a system here that would gauge how much water's going through. So there's only feeding enough water to feed the plants. And then the heat wouldn't be that much of a problem. It's 20 kilos a cycle. Nah. Vegan asteroid bunker is murdering hatchlings and eating them for their meat. Vegan? If yes, then yes. Also Pips is eating this thing. Vegan? I mean, it kind of looks like a plant. It's probably fine. New printables. Give me something good. Copper. We have 7.9 tons of it. Ooh, Ashcan here. Iron gut. Germ resistant. Green thumb. You know. Decent. Could be better. Unfortunately, I think we're picking the copper again. Unfortunately. At least we have some cool copper now. Alright, well, while we are waiting for that radiant pipe to be researched, let's do the spawn. I guess this is gonna pull in the research as well, so that didn't work out. Hatchlings are probably vegan. Probably. I mean, what even is an animal? Science doesn't know. Oh yeah, this is like missing all of the wiring and everything. Let's do the wires. All the wires. Wires and ventilation. So these are the oxygen pumps. They're gonna have to push oxygen out. I guess for now I might as well just put them all in together. And they'll vent some oxygen right there. Oh, stop the yellow alerts. We got ourselves downtime. And then we need the liquid pipes. But yeah, I think I'll feed them from the lake for now. And then hook it up to the warm water system. Let's see, what kind of achievements have we got? To pay the bills. Outdoor renovations. It's not raw. Bed and bath. Royal flush. Red light, green light. Good egg. Something. Final breath. Saving private meep. Let's see. Use duplicate skill points to buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. Construct a building outside of the initial starting biome. Have a duplicant eat any cooked meal prepared at an electric grill or gas range. Have at least one toilet in the colony and a bed for every duplicant. Replace all the outhouses and wash basins in your colony with lavatories and sinks. Automate a building using sensors or switches from the automation tab in the building menu. Hatch a new critter from an egg. Have I done that? Cure a sick duplicant of disease. Have a duplicant reach oxygen with less than 5 seconds left until suffocation. Have a duplicant reach a triage cart under their own power with no more than 10 hit points remaining. Whoops. Cerulean is saving the animals. Fine. I won't kill any animals. I mean, I haven't killed any animals yet. They have just died of old age, so you know. At that point, it's just good. Should probably open this up so the O2 can flow better. Let's work. I was gonna yellow alert all of this. Just do it. Forget about the other stuff you were working on. Nobody needs food or anything. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we do need food. Why is the whole farm being frozen up? We need power here. Oh, these aren't a high priority. That's the problem. Yeah, I need those to be ran. Gotta get that power plant running at some point. I think they're all going for some manganese rock. One thing that is really good in Rime is that basically you can just like open the windows when things go too hot. Automation over there and automation over there. I don't remember the Atmos sensor. I think it's like 700-ish that it needs to be. Seven-ish hundred. I'll also feed it whatever it gets from this. Oh wait, we are... oops, I went yellow alert into the night. Well, hopefully they go to the toilet and everything. Heat up the farm, please. Lyra... I guess Lyra's gonna go towards... towards exosuit training. But I think we'll start with the tinkering here. And then go into exosuit training. Alright, so once we have these automation wires down here, we can technically start up this bomb. And because the duplicants are gonna be... they're gonna want to move through this, I'm gonna lock it up. Actually, technically they don't need to worry about... as long as they don't go on the upper floor, it'll be fine. So we lock that up. They can technically move through the lower floor. Yeah, then we need to just pump it up. Give it water and give it a quick primer. Oh wait, the hydrogen's not going anywhere yet. I need the hydrogen to run into the hydrogen pump. So do not prime it up yet. Get that done first. And now we'll prime it up. Why did you lock yourself in there, Max? Max, why are you an idiot? Sweep that away quick. Can't sweep that, so it'll just stay there. And lock it up, please. And now prime it up. We'll go some wrong element damage over here, but it'll be fine. Once it starts getting that hydrogen in it. It'll be fine. We just need to kind of... It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Enable that one, by the way. Liam's exhausted. You're not supposed to be sleeping in the oxygen module. I know it's got nice fresh O2 in it, but still. Don't do it. I think we pretty much got it now. Let's get this repaired one more time and... well, it's still taking a little bit of wrong element damage. Possibly because these gas pumps are not actually able to pump it all out. I'm going to turn this diffuser off for now. This one can hold on for now. This one I'll also disable. What do we got? Sandstone. Plant murderer. Builder. Gourmet and uncultured. Sorry, Mima. Not today. Okay, we got radiant liquid pipes now, so we can set up these ends as radiant piping. And that'll hopefully mean that we can then cool down the water enough. What's the pressure here, by the way? 7 kilos. Pretty nice. Torin BB is saving the animals as well. Don't worry about that one hatchling. It didn't actually die. It just kind of stopped living. I suppose one thing I could also be doing is well, yeah, I mean the problem is that we are just like we need to be pumping more oxygen out. But hey, we have the atmosuits going. Oh yes, and we have a vacuum here and everything. I mean, it's not actually a vacuum. Oh, because this is full. So we can actually go out and explore. Yay! Only took us 50 hours to get to this. Only 50 hours in and we can go. Let's go. I'm just gonna do a natural ramp here. Jump over that. And dig down. And boom. It's a neural vacillator as one would expect. What am I doing in this game? So I'm trying to survive. It's a game where you you start with 3 duplicants who just like plop into here through this printing pod, and you just try to build up a colony that can survive. There's 2 kind of like victory conditions in the game. Where are they again? It says it somewhere. Well, here for example. Well, that's too detailed. Basically, you either go up to space, which is up here, and you fly and explore space until you find like a space-time rupture, is it called? Or then you build up a colony where everyone's happy enough. You have enough duplicants there, everybody's happy, everything's good. Why are these saying no oxygen? Oh, because they're just being filled slowly enough. I might want to just like set up a filter here to kind of make it so that they don't feed out. Let's do it like this. No, wait, I'm gonna have to open this whole place up. Nah, it should be like should be fine. Wait, is it because these are too high? Oh. No? No. This is how it's supposed to be. Yeah. It's just that there's just not enough... yeah. It's just... the thing isn't working enough to... Oh, also, this should be disabled. Please do not. Please do not run on that. Yeah, this one needs to be running. The hydrogen generator needs to be crushing the hydrogen so that the oxygen doesn't get mixed in with hydrogen. But yeah, so we're just trying to kind of survive in here. And in the simulation, you need to worry about your food, you need to worry about temperature, going about cooling things, heating things. Make sure you have food for your duplicates, oxygen for your duplicates to breathe. That kind of stuff. Let's give this to Max. Oh yeah, it's not cleared. Is it? Yeah, it's not cleared. Wait. Have they changed this? Can't you cheat it anymore? Oh yeah, no, you can cheat it. You just put these on correctly. There we go. And Max gets Sunny Disposition. Never not good. What else do we have in here? Do we have anything visible? Oh, we have nat gas. Oh, yes. Huh. There's not much of it around here, though. That's weird. Is it in a big cave or something? We better go investigate. Trouble kind of getting in there, though. I guess if I can deconstruct this, then we can keep digging through here. We'll do some deep digs. Try to get eyes on this. And everything else around here, I guess. Huh. The arbor tree got killed. But yeah, so here you can see how the airlock works. With this section that just kind of pumps everything that's in here back to this area. So anything that comes in goes back out. A little bit of what's already in is also leaking out every time they open the airlock, but that's fine. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. But I think it's stabilizing itself pretty well now. The O2 and the hydrogen. Any other digs? I guess not really digs, but what we should do is get just a ladder up to... a ladder up to the stars. Explore up, explore down. Oh, I would also love to get this actually, this tiling built from the outside. In general, this is going to be the outside, so I think we're going to do insulated tile. Now we'll have better access to igneous rock as well, so we can do this better in general. So we'll do some build projects here. Set up the outer wall and build it using exosuits, which is going to be quite nice. Except that now they are stuck. Max is... Nope, Max did not get stuck. Ha! This one must have just, like, not been active before. There's some oxygen. Do we have... No, I don't think we have anything over there. Let's just make a dig right this way. Figure out what's that way. The net gas will have to capture as well. I wonder if we could just, like, let it... Well, there's no real benefit to letting it just kind of open up. I'd rather capture everything it's already produced. Yeah. What's the O2 coming out at, by the way? 20C. It's very nice. Oh, it's 13C when it comes out from here, but still quite nice. That's a doable temperature. In fact, I could probably actually insulate these pipes so that it comes out at... Oh, it doesn't come out that warm. Yeah, it's about 20C around here, but I could maybe see about, like, insulating this section here so that when it does come out, it comes out a little bit cooler. Or warmer, I mean. And then get some piping over here as well so we can warm up the mess hall with the warm air, and then we can turn off this oxygen diffuser as well. This whole project is still its own kind of thing. Well, the most important thing was getting this compressed, this water. Why is it unreachable? Oh wait, because we just dug that up, yeah. We need to give this a priority, so movement around here is not hampered. Joya seed, miners outfit, building, or tiding and supplying farming. I guess some more Joya. Any other research we would want to do? I guess at some point we're going to need oil, so I'm going to do that. That tree. Technically, it's a little bit of a waste to run this gas pump all the way to vacuum. Because it uses the same amount of power to draw in 1 milligram than it does to draw in a kilogram. So it's a little bit wasteful. But then again, the vacuum is going to make it so that there's not going to be too much leakage around. I could put in a sensor here that checks it out, but generally I feel like it's not that required. It's alright, especially when we are running on manual power. It doesn't matter so much, we're not using up coal or anything. Speaking of though, we should get the power system running at some point. But I want to first do the outer shell. So we got the natural gas over there. I can also send an expedition up this way. Do a tall dig. We'll grab some Hexcellent. And we do have arbor acorns around. The problem with those is we're going to need to have a reliable supply of polluted water for that, and we don't really have it. So a tree farm is not going to be really anything we can do right now. Got some good copper wiring over here. I should actually maybe demolish this place. Recharge. I mean, I guess we only do need to keep one vacillator around, so we could demolish this. When we have someone who can demolish things. I guess. Joshua is about to get close to that though. Improved construction. Got some hydrogen hopping around here. But that's not bad. I'd like those radiant pipes done so we can start farming. Here goes the expedition. Got some trees over here. Some more arbor acorn. There seems to be a lot of pressure around here. Might be a vent. It could be a hydrogen vent because there's quite a lot of it, and there is some CO2 there as well, so... Hydrogen vent is nice. We'll see what the explorers find. So they'll also want to explore this way, basically going like up through here. What's the temp around here, by the way? Oh, it's gotten a little warm here. Warmer. Like, eventually, even the copper volcano is going to kind of, well, it's not going to overheat itself, because, you know, it's a volcano. But it's going to create a super, like, hot area around it. Basically, it's going to eventually it's going to be in a situation where the copper and the surroundings are both going to be, like, 2000 degrees Celsius. But that's going to take quite a while in Rime here, where everything's trying to cool it down from every side. But eventually it's going to get to that situation, and at that point, it's not going to be safe to go and handle that copper, so we'll have to figure out some other systems. Lyra, getting some good old scalding. I should mop up. Oh? Oh, that's too tall. Gotta dig that out so we can get on with the expedition. Max is real happy. Oh no, it's just regular old biome here. Nothing special going about. I do think I hear a vent here somewhere, though. I think I hear one, but I don't see one. No signs of vent activity around here. Oh, the ice. Ice and snow came in here. Dig out the other way as well. Oh. Oh no, that's CO2. I thought we had some oil in here. That would have been weird. But it's just liquid carbon dioxide. You know things are cold when carbon dioxide decides to liquefy. So here we have a cold biome in the cold asteroid. Like, this is the cold stuff. The good thing is we can find some warts here, we can find probably some wolframite here, we can find some, probably an anti-entropy nullifier. All the good stuff. And there's the edge of the world as well. Alright, let me check the printing pod. Noodle arms, mouth breather, narcoleptic. Trash. Thimble reed. That's too tall. Anything around here? No vents. Didn't make it to space yet, though. Chlorine just falling down. Yeah, liquid chlorine is another thing you see a lot on the asteroid. It doesn't get cold enough anywhere to turn oxygen to liquid oxygen. I don't remember what even is that. Minus 183 is the condensation point of oxygen. Doesn't get quite that cold anywhere. Set up another dig path here. We're just kind of letting the dupes at home do what they do, while the diggers go out and explore the world. See what we can find, what kind of resources there are around. Any vents and stuff like that. Also, like, normally you would not necessarily want to do this, what I'm doing, which is just like smashing through every possible biome in the on the asteroid, because that might create some situations that you don't necessarily want, with mixing like temperatures between different sections of the asteroid. But since everything is cold, it's okay. Everything's some sort of cold, so. To fix that one. Bioscan here. Seems like a desk, and is it a vacillator? Yeah, another one. And we have some thimbleweed, but it's cold. But I'm surprised there's like no vents in this whole region. Nothing. No volcanic activity around here or anything. I mean, good thing we found this copper volcano and this steam vent right close to home, because otherwise it doesn't seem like there's too much around. Now for the nat gas, I'm gonna want to have a pump up here-ish. And I want to enclose the pump. The natural gas doesn't really, like, there's no temperatures to worry about with that. But yeah, I want to enclose this pump here. Pull out a wire, pull out a... Guess I'll insulate the gas pipe. Pull out a gas pipe. Because I don't want to go in here again after this. I'm gonna pull out a automation wire as well. If I want to do that. Pleasant chit-chat. Get ourselves a desk, and let's send out then Liam to this one, since Max already got the other one. Liam's gonna get this one. I think we'll just like deconstruct to this and just do a horizontal here. And beef steak, strength plus 10. Very nice. Very nice. Strength is one of the stats that is always appreciated. Starvation. But plenty of food. It is mostly reliant on the... Or our food stores are mostly reliant on the single... yeah, the single-use food that can't be replanted. Now this farm really needs to be done. Here we go. Finally, the radiant pipes are getting built up. How are we here? Almost at 10. That's a lot of water right there. If I were to open this up, it would fill up basically a 60... 60? Yeah, 60 tiles. 60 tiles area would be filled up if I open this up. It's all compressed into one little area. Gourmet meal preparation. We could theoretically make some gourmet meals, but we don't really have the resources for those yet. I guess I could just make this wall here. Wall it up. Wait a minute, what the... Why is this area heating up so much? I mean, I know why it is, but... I need this place to be cool. Try to cool stuff in here. I guess... One thing we could do... Not gonna be effective. But we could put in some... freezers in here. No oxygen? Locally. We got too much oxygen. We have too much oxygen. The pipes, they're full of oxygen. New printables. Arbor acorn. Usually a nice thing on some planets, but not here. Some lime. Yeah. And some very... Oof. Ouch. Oof. Oh, those are some bad duplicants. Terrible duplicants. Horrible duplicants. I mean, actually, Travolta's not that bad. But still. Oof. I'm gonna decline. I will get the limes. Yes, I need to increase the priority on that because nobody's gonna do it otherwise. Where is space? Hello? Space? Space! I wanna see the stars. Space. Space. Oh. Why are you going to sleep when I want to see space? Oh. I see it. I see space. There it is. The vacuum of space. We found it. Still no vents, though. Oh! Vent! 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 Vent check. Let's see, what is it gonna be? My guess is it's gonna be a saltwater geyser. Let's see. Let's see. Saltwater. Also, is this finally dormant? Yes, it is dormant. Analyze. Go and analyze right away. Is this dormant? No. We can analyze the copper volcano. Although, Camille's still gonna burn up. Being next to the hot copper here. Once things go bad, I'm gonna cancel an analysis. Okay, we can do it for quite a while though. You'll be fine. Stop crying. Okay. Oh! Leaky oil fissure! Ooh, we have some oil. Oh! Ooh! Some surface oil. Exciting. There's a mob running around here. We're not supposed to be here. Mobs. Scolding. Yep, Camille, get out of there. Continue another day. So we're gonna be able to get oil out of this. Actually, I wanna pop this up as soon as possible. So I want to create some sort of like natural, like a natural place for it to kind of fall into. Or I mean, I suppose we could like set up a quick granite oil well here. Whoops. Or maybe... Yeah, I'll just like open it up enough that it can it goes into kind of a natural funnel kind of thing. Something like that, and then we can pump it up from there. Oil at 326 degrees. Okay, that's gonna be hot oil. Nobody told me oil is hot. We're gonna open that up. That up. We're gonna break through the ice. I don't even care. Nobody told me oil was hot. Space. Hey, there's one of those shovels. You can see them swimming around in a regolith. Space. And a mob. For some reason. Go and do these digs at a high priority. So that the oil gets... I kind of just want the oil to be in like one little spring, you know? So it doesn't go like leaking around. Oh, it's still too high. Sorry. And this dig needs to be going that way. And I guess we can do a horizontal dig here as well. To reveal the lands. And hop up here. I don't want to expose things to space, but I just want to like see what's around. Otherwise the asteroid's going to start leaking some gases. Max kind of has everything I want. And we don't have that high of a morale, like a steady morale, so I'm gonna leave Max at that. Same with Liam. Camille could technically go for like rocket piloting, but we don't have any rockets yet, so I won't bother with that. Oil. Oil also gets like super dense, so you can fit a lot of oil in this little spot already here. And then I guess it'll go over here. It'll start... No, I don't really want it to start going in with the ice. Well, I mean, it's not gonna be that hard. Cerulean shouting out locally. Locally is playing some Phasmophobia. Ghost Hunters Cop. Games. Any gamers in chat? That ain't no Phasmo clip. What? Wasn't it Phasmo? Was it the other one then? I didn't know it looked like Phasmo. It's the new one, okay. Why does it look like Phasmophobia? I like these digs around here. Oil! Beautiful, beautiful oil. We can slap that oil together and make some plastics. I mean, we could do our oil stuff around here. Why not? Why not? Plus, we can also analyze that. But let's actually complete analysis on the copper volcano, since we are kind of relying on its dormancy period to do that. Doesn't have similarities. Probably had inspiration from it. No similarities. Probably inspired though. Camille, just do it. I mean, I might as well like start setting up some stuff here. A pump and like we could do a. I mean, this thing. Oh wait, Camille, don't die. This thing is not gonna create enough oil to really warrant compressing it all. Eruption period. 600 seconds every 600 seconds. So all the time, you're saying? New printables. Oil. Fried mushrooms. Critter version, operating doctrine, suit wearing, supplying, cooking, tiding, but no. No. Still a no. Still an unfortunate no. Also, like, okay, so the upper level is now warm, but the lower level... Oh, because the lower level is CO2. Yeah. The CO2 is not very good with the temperatures. But I mean, if I can force it up to +10, it should be fine. Also, Liam, what are you doing? Liam? Liam? May I help you? Sleet wheat? These pips are really doing a lot. I don't know where it got sleet wheat from, but thanks? I guess. Go finish this analysis. But yeah, I'd at least like make a liquid reservoir here. To combo that with, then we would wanna do a conversion on it. And we'd want to make some polymer out of it. And this whole thing could probably be like powered by a petroleum generator. If we have petroleum generator down here hooked up to a smart battery, this whole thing can probably run itself. There'll be a little bit of like excess stuff that I could be capturing, but it's fine. It's fine. Camille, don't die. Goes to sleep. But yeah, we'll build up a little bit of a something over here, so we can get some basic plastics, basically. This whole setup doesn't need to be that very like sophisticated. That'll probably work. Maybe. Meh. Big meh. That can't be jumped. Jump. Let's keep digging. Scalding? Lyra? What are you doing? Why do you have the big drum? Oh, now we have these radiant liquid pipes. Let's see what it can do now. Pump up some water. It's at 60. After the first, it drops to 45. Oh, this is promising. This is promising. It drops... Oh, cold damage! Okay, so the small packets explode. But 10 kilo packages become 35. Now, the issue is that if this is left on for... If it's just like left on constantly, it's going to create damage in here. With those smaller packets. But yeah, like this is the type of water temperature that we are looking for here. The question is how to manage this. One way is to not manage it. Basically, I need enough stuff downstream that is like using up the water as it comes to keep it flowing all the time. And right now, I don't think I will have that. Because a liquid pump pumps 10 kilograms per second. So I would need, up here, I would need 10 Wait, no, because this is going to be using heating as well. It's going to loop back on itself. Yes. It's fine because it loops back on itself. So we use liquid piping here. I guess we can like insulate it at some points here so it doesn't drop down too much. So we'll do some insulation, and then when the heating is actually needed, like for example for this farm, then we'll open it up. So we'll drop a liquid bridge here. It goes out, and I'll just use regular pipe. It'll go out here, and then like cool water comes down this way. And then it needs to be pushed down to that. Other places that need heating, I'll add a heating pipe here around the toilet. And kitchen. So this place gets heated up. And I suppose this could also have like an excess release. Yeah, then it comes down here and starts snaking down. Oops, don't connect. Make sure it doesn't connect with each other, and it goes down into this one, and I'll use a liquid bridge just kind of as an inserter to make sure that the direction is correct. Because sometimes when you're dealing with pipes, you might accidentally end up in a situation where it's kind of like the water is trying to come in to a certain section from two different ways, and then it just stops. So a lot of the time liquid bridges are good to kind of direct the water. That should give us some sort of warmth around the base. Although we're not too bad. Not too bad, like we have some warmth around the important sections already. Alrighty. Let me improve this, because that's going to be a hard one to actually get anyone to work on. Oh, gold! Found some gold. Let's dig up the gold volcano as well. Nice, we're getting some good vents around here. Gold volcano. Oil. Good stuff, good stuff. That one's locked off. Vents are like one of my favorite features in the game. Just because, you know, it's something that changes between games, so, you know, it's always exciting to find a buried vent and then you open it up and it's a infectious oxygen vent or something, and then you're sad. Or then it's a gold volcano, which is idling currently. 10 kilograms, 42 seconds every 777 seconds. Is that better than this one? I think they, just ballparking it, I think they average about the same. About. These are gravitas monuments. Printables. Saltwater. Bristleberry. Oh. Oh. Now May is not that good. But it's alright. May is not as bad as they come, so... But operating, doctoring, suit wearing... That's just a bad combo of interests. I really don't need a doctor. I need a decorator, I need a builder. Sad. Sad. Gonna make the bristleberries. Hey, did somebody just... Oh, it was the shine bag. I was like, did somebody from the colony eat the... Wait. You shouldn't have bristleberries as your allowed foods. Or only unallowed meat, apparently. Yeah, so... Mushrooms you can eat for now, yeah. Yeah, you can have all of that. Gold! Where's the gold? Oh, the copper volcano has now been analyzed. Oh, and the cool steam vent is also dormant. I think I'm going to give it a little bit... no, the temperature around here is fine. I'm going to go analyze that. So, the water we have now is all that we're going to get for, well, quite a while, I assume. Vents tend to be dormant for quite a while. When's the copper volcano going to wake up again? It is active for 62 cycles every 114 cycles. So in 35 cycles it'll ramp up again. But we have quite a lot of copper from it, so I don't see us running out of copper very fast. Yeah, we got 11.7 tons. Half of it is going to be used for this power system here. But beyond that, we don't really have that much use for the copper anyway. Plus, it seems like the gold volcano is going to be giving us gold up until that point anyway, so... why did it go... Did it produce any gold? Gold? Oh yeah, 437.4 kilos. Nice. Oh, vent. There's double vent over here. I mean, what it seems to be water or something similar, since it's low vent. I'll dig these up and we'll see what they are. Priority on that stuff, please. This one is saltwater geyser. Okay. I would like to maybe open up like this whole area and we can just let it drip down here and figure something out with it later on. Because a lot of time with vents, I just like to open them up so they can just start producing something instead of just lying dormant. Buried away. This is a high vent? No, low vent. No, high vent, yeah. It is... Iron Volcano! Hello! We got a ton of volcanoes here, it seems. Alright, so for the water, we're going to want to dig this whole place up quite a bit. I want to make sure that we can actually use it though, or like walk through here. Hold on. Let's step it up from here. Like that. Then I can start digging it up like one layer at a time. Or we can create a pool for the water to go into. Like so. The Iron Volcano is dormant as well. I'll set up an analysis on both of these. They should be safe to analyze. Oh, and this one as well. The leaky oil. A third suit would not be too bad. But for that we need to figure out... Oh no. We need to figure out some reed farming. Which again, like, normally isn't much of a problem. You just, like, plop them in somewhere. But on Rime it's kind of cold. So, that becomes an issue. So I have to do this long way around. To be able to actually open up the volcano. Not the volcano, but the vent here. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Do it as one. There we go. Dig it up. Open it up. Then I guess give these a quick open as well. Before you leave. Then the next level. Then the next level, and then finally the last one. They aren't too smart about how they do things. But on the other hand, you can usually blame yourself for the way they do things. There'll be a little bit of chlorine in here. Oh, I guess I can just mop it up though. Oh, but the problem is because it's not actually, like, it's because of these dumb stones here. Well, it'll probably be fine. Oh, this one's dormant as well. All of them dormant. I'll prep up a ladder here so we can analyze that at some point. Alrighty. Then there's more digging to do. Oh, is this the end? Is this the end? Would it be the end? Sure. Might be the end. Give me some workers over here. Dig to the edge. So yeah, things are looking very nice. We have some more water, which is always nice. It's salt water, which is I kind of like salt water because that allows us to, you know, get salt as well, which is nice for duplicate morale. We have refined metals. We have each volcano type. There might be more of these metal volcanoes on the map as well, but at least we have one of each, which is very nice. And we have oil, which is very nice to have up here. Usually, for oil, you just need to go all the way down. And we certainly want to go all the way down and set up oil. But it's a nice ability to also get some of it here and kind of just jumpstart the whole plastic stuff with that. Printing pod. Thimble reeds. Do we finally get to pick up an extra one? Nope. They're just too bad. Does anyone want anything? Joshua can pick up demolition, so now I can blow up Gravitas buildings. Some more operating. That's good. But yeah, we definitely have still too many jobs, too many errands to go about, and one big thing that's going to help is setting up this power system. Because once the power is on coal instead of manual, we'll be able to have the duplicants spend more time working on actual errands rather than just running on the hamster wheels. So that'll be nice. How's the analysis? Where is our analyst at? Not up here. See, I would love to mop up this chlorine. On the other hand, I feel like it might just... because this saltwater is going to come out at 95 degrees. So I feel like the chlorines are gonna actually, what's the word for it? Turn into gas. Do that thing. It's gonna do that thing once the water starts coming out, so probably not a problem that it's gonna, you know, mix up and need to be filtered out or anything. Oh yeah, this is the edge. It's the end of the world. And we have a vent. Have a vent. Let's figure out one more vent in here. I should not have done this all like this. I'll ladder up to it. Wait, what's the ladder? Sandstone. Do we have any sandstone around here? Not really. It'll be fine. Give it a give it a boost. I want to get this done. You know what? We don't need to be doing a full ladder build here. We can just do half ladder. Just need a few of these. Joshua? Why are you taking the sandstone? You were just... You were right next to it. Hey, we got some buddy bud. We could set up some buddy budding. Okay, cool steam vent. Okay, so this one is active for 76.6 cycles every 112 cycles, and next activity in 29.5 cycles. So it's quite reliable. It's gonna go out for like 30 cycles every now and then. But as long as we are aware of that and kind of stockpile the water when it comes in, it'll probably be fine. Or like ration the amount of water that goes out. Cool. Oh yeah, I almost used the cheat. I don't want to use the cheat. You can set up the priority of a buried vent to yellow alert, and then you can check the yellow alert notification to see what the vent is. What is this? Oh, it's a minor volcano. Okay, here we have some actual heat. I mean, it's far enough away from everything that I might just like, for the lols, I might just like open this up. It's Rime. It's gonna cool down. Right? 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 It'll be fine. Like there's nothing else interesting around the area. We're gonna open up a volcano. Right? It'll be fine. It's just a minor volcano. It just spouts out magma at 127 kilograms of magma per second at 1726 degrees Celsius, so fine. It's fine. We've got some rocks in here as well. Can I get some diggers over here? Oh, wait a minute. Liam, why are you... Oh, because I was using yellow alerts. Liam, please do not sleep out in a suit. That is not good. The duplicants can technically suffocate themselves by sleeping out in an Atmo suit. Not gonna say it's ever happened to me, but it could theoretically happen. Max, going to eat? Come on. Okay, Liam, you can keep working. You took a nap in your suit. You can open up this volcano. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. These ladders might actually, like, melt. Sandstone isn't too great with heat. The problem with heat waves, it takes half an hour to water the garden. The not problem with heat waves, the sun is ripening the last of our strawbs, and I get to nibble them as a reward for watering. Oh, we got some lumber here. A tree has actually produced a little bit of lumber. Oh, wait a minute. The iron volcano has woken up. It has awakened. We have iron coming in now. Saltwater is still sleeping. Gold is being analyzed. Leaky oil is being analyzed. We need to finish this before the oil kind of starts spilling out. Might as well also just build that. This wall. Come on, people. People, dig. It's going. It's going. It's going. Gonna explode. Magma. Some poor duplicant's gonna come in here and get fried up. Liam's the lucky one. Hey, Liam, don't run away. Rising pressure. Rising pressure. How long is the pressure gonna rise? Oh, analysis on that one as well. Though wait a minute, that's gonna break. Rising? How long is this gonna be rising? Come on, volcano. Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, it was waiting for Liam to come back. Liam, keep digging, keep digging. Rising. Some predictables. Nope, nope. Are you trying to kill your dupes? No! They won't die. They're wearing Atmo suits. We're fine. It'll be fine. How long is the pressure gonna rise in this volcano? Usually I feel like they just say like rising pressure and then 10 seconds later they explode. Come on. Hot magma versus ice asteroid. Let's see who wins. Does the pressure rise for like a full cycle? I guess so. Come on. Do the thing. It's morning. Do the thing. Just looking at a volcano waiting for it to blow. One of these days. Right, now Camille's here to analyze the volcano. Now's the best time to explode. Also allow that Camille chooses to go to the one thing that is about to erupt when there's a few dormant things to check out as well. I feel like this volcano's not gonna erupt at all. There it goes! And Camille runs away. Magma. Hot magma. It's getting cooled down pretty fast here. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, it is. It is. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, apparently it's, it had some reactions with the surroundings. Oh, it's creating steam. Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff going on here with the thermals. Yeah, so yeah. Volcanoes can be used, for example, for steam power. Who would have known? So there's now this sort of cycle where the steam is rising up to this very cold polluted oxygen, condensating down to water on this hot rust, which then again flares it up. Interesting. And then it freezes over here. There's such like temperature extremes going on here. But yeah, it creates then I think it goes like magma becomes igneous rock. Yeah. Or yeah. It becomes igneous rock. So technically this is actually a pretty good thing as well, in that it creates more and more igneous rock for us to use. Which is nice, although of course it's also very hot. So we're gonna be using this for some possible heating needs. Whoa, the people came in here. Yeah. Quite hot, quite hot. I guess okay, so I actually didn't know this, but apparently rust really likes to take in that heat. It's interesting. Rust becomes liquid iron at 1534. And what was this? 1726. So technically the magma dropping down in this rust, maybe in like enough, if there's enough time passing, it might actually turn this rust into liquid iron, which will then become solid iron. Ooh. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Cool. Vents are cool. Vents are cool. Anyways, we have a whole bunch of stuff to do back at home. In base, we need to build so many things. But we won't, because that's the end of it all. Thank you everyone for joining in on today's Oxygen Not Included stream. We might be playing some more Oni another time. Or we will be playing some Oni another time. But that's it for today. I will see you tomorrow with Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13. And then Donkey Kong Country 3 on Friday, Overcooked 2 on Saturday, and Dungeons and Dragons continues, of course, on Sunday. So thank you for joining in. Let's see where we're gonna raid. Who is on? Is MacWife Gaming streaming? Of course not. Of course not. Who is streaming and doing what? Is someone perhaps doing Oxygen Not Included? No. We are gonna go and say hi to Bluebirds. No, too hot. It's never too hot. I mean, it is. Bluebirds playing The Room 3. Which I don't know what it is, but it seems to be some sort of puzzle type of game, so we will find out. But let's go. Bye.